Both the captains are here for the toss ceremony. Kaushal leading the team today for Venture 11 and Mohammad Azan, DHADSAKHAL stars. Azan is going to spin the coin and Kaushal is going to call. Head says Kaushal and head says Kaushal, you have won the toss. What is your decision?
We would love to bowl first.
Made up your mind to bowl?
Yes, the wicket looks damp and we have batted both the matches first, so would love to try to bowl first.
You're up with the winning streak and would continue to keep going in this manner.
Yes, obviously we would want to continue winning and we would want to finish on top of the table.
Without the captain, you think you're going to manage it?
Yes, we have a pretty balanced side, so looking forward to the game.
All the best. Have a good one. Kaushal. So, Azan, you have been to bat first, putting up a good foot. And you, once again, your team doing a fantastic job as you're leading from the front and wins all the time. And looking forward to another win.
Yes, we're looking forward for another win. And yeah, either we are batting first or bowling first, we are going to do our jobs well. That's what matters.
Any changes in the playing 11?
Yeah, there are two changes. So instead of Aryan, Mr. Shubham is playing, and Saif is also not playing. There's a bit of injury for him. So yeah.
Have a good one. All the best. So there's a news coming right from the center of the ground. Is Ventures 11 who won the toss and chose to bowl first. Sharp at 9:40, the match will get started. All the best for both the teams.
Check this.
A very good morning and a warm welcome. All the best for both the teams. Here, definitely there are some moisture out there, but permissible condition says the match referee. A swing and a miss, lovely line to start with. The Pundalik Naik on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. Azantot, the captain, and Puneet Mishra. Oh, lovely drive straight to the field. Just trying to open up fresh conditions out here. And two best teams are battling it out against each other. Venture 11 have won all two matches, and so are the team DHADSAKHAL Stars. So the best teams are face off. But the teams want to continue with the winning streak. On the front, thick outside edge, but finds the fielder in the gully. Well done. He's in control of the ball. That will be a single here to get off the mark. But the captain, Muhammad Azan Tota, gets off with a single. He has led the team right from the front, and what a wonderful captain that he's turning out to be. Young and immensely talented. Big responsibility on this young shoulders of Azan Tota. And Puneet Mishra has been absolutely a wonderful all-rounder. Back-to-back man of the match for this wonderful player, tall and lanky. Always performed to the best of his ability. Takes care of the situation and gives a good start. Is his style of batting. Well bowled right in the block hole, but beautiful flow of the bat towards the mid wicket, and he gets off the mark with two. So tomorrow is the day of semi-finals. Slightly damp conditions out there. The moisture is still holding on the grass. It will subside as the day progresses. The match started sharp at 9:40 with two official umpires on the ground. Punya Palkar right from day one is doing a A good job every day. We can see the improvisation. And even our match referee BCCI Uday Naik is talking high about him now. Rajesh Signapurkar. The second day. Very busy umpire. Daytime he is at Sanguem ground and at night Kumbarzwa. So the bank balance is just going high of umpire Rajesh Signapurkar. After the completion of 1-0 score is 3 runs on the board. Oh, hitting the deck hard. Good line as well. A slightly short of length delivery. Amrish Marathi and the president Tushar Karmalkar are putting in their great efforts for the semi-finals and the big finals. All the preparations are on. Oh, got swing of the bat and misses the line again. That was quick one from Muhammad Hassan. If there had to be the connection, the intentions were quite clear from Muhammad Hassan Tota that he went for that very aggressively. Just trying to gain him the confidence. 1 or 2 good ball, good hits will definitely get him the confidence to play more of those, especially in these overs. Oh, lovely lining. This is absolutely wonderful bowling from Shubham Tari. Nice and straight. Fast and quick. The ball after pitching slightly moving away. Sher Bahadur Yadav, the coach of Venture 11 on your screen. Former Ranji. Team from the port town city of Vasco, especially from Dabolim, Timona Kamala Prasad Yadav. Who's the Sarpanch of Chikalim village Panchayat. And he himself is a very good cricketer. I don't know if he still plays, but he has made sure 2 of his kids become the champion. The good news that taking the initiative, Kamala Prasad Yadav is coming up with a good ground at Verna. With the staying arrangement for the players. I wish him all the best for his ventures. Oh, a bit of a connection. They didn't quite time the ball, but we'll get a fielder. Just a single waiting is a call from Punit Mishra. Just trying to get that right. The timing and the elevation and the connection to the bat. Slightly struggling though Muhammad Azan, but he will just get better. Spending some time out there is very crucial for the batter initially. Once they know exactly how the ball is coming up to the bat, whether it's holding on or coming very quickly skidding. If they get that judgment right, then it's very good and easy for them to then play their strokes. And right from the beginning, the combination will always trouble the ball, and the fielding has to be moved every rotation of the striker because left and right hand combination. Oh, nicely done, Punit Mishra. Up and over, gone towards the deep long leg region, and that's a 6. Made the most out of this free hit. And what a timing. Absolutely exquisite. Right out from the middle of the bat and gone the distance. That's the first 6 of the day. Look at how quickly they're taking those free hits. Fourth done, and what the remaining is now last free hit. Let's go quickly, rising up to 10 runs. What a good swing of the bat, Punit Mishra, and once again in the groove. He's in a sublime form. Every match is performing and getting the reward of player of the match twice. Can he create the history today by becoming the player of the match? Well, that will be indeed a history in the tournament of Sanguem cricketers since last 23 years that they have been organizing in such a great manner. Good exchange of hands, but straight to the field in the point region. Punya Palkar still plays and on Sunday picked up 5 wickets. The official umpire bowler's end is that talented. Don't go on his physique. If he just works on his physique, he can outplay Virat Kohli. Such is the talented. Nicely done, just chipped in for a single and will get it easily. Look at the reflexes, how quickly he just moved aside in the line of fire, Punya Palkar. He always complains that I never appreciate him, but I do. And Rajesh Signapur got a team at Mapsa and always plays in the local tennis cricket. Playing any sports definitely keeps you fit mentally and physically. Good line delivery, nicely done, just put it away. Shy on the stumps, good backup. Another single addition here to the total, slowly but surely. These two are piling up the score with the form of ones and twos and sometimes the six that what we saw coming from the bat of the tall and lanky batter Punit Mishra. Look at a great understanding between these two batters, and these two always provides a good start. Laying a solid foundation right from the beginning is the key for them for winning all 2 matches. We see the good batting right from the beginning for DHADSAKHAL Stars. Wonderful piece of fielding. In talking about venture 11, a complete side, a good balance, some young, some experience, and such a great cricketer. Deepraj Gaonkar, one of the finest cricketer of Goa, is the captain of venture 11. Coming down the track on the half volley, just guiding it away towards the point region. Could be a couple of runs here. Oh, once again sending him back, not taking the risk. Good call from Punit Mishra. This has happened twice and acknowledged Muhammad Azan, showing the thumbs up. Tufani Thanda. Didn't quite time, but will not get even a single here as the ball headed straight to the field in the mid-wicket region. 3 done, 13 for no loss. So definitely a good control on the runs in spite of the six, and not allowing the batters like Mohammad Azan and Punit Mishra. That only shows the quality of the bowling of Venture 11. Keith Pinto on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the fourth over. It's 13 for no loss. Batting first. DHADSAKHAL Stars. Oh, nicely done. This is the trademark shot. The ball is up in the air. Could be the first breakthrough. Didn't get the elevation. The captain departs on 13 at the very first delivery of Keith Pinto. Provides the first breakthrough. Very disappointing for the captain. There's no pace in that delivery. Though he beautifully picked up, but only to find a fielder, and what a good adjustment. The fielder coming right underneath and grabbing the opportunity. Otherwise, this too provides a solid stand, the open wicket. And they are known for not at all happy with that shot selection. There should have been more pace on the delivery. I should have tried that. Mohammad Azan will learn from this mistake. And the good player is he who learns from every mistake, tries to just minimize the errors and try to come up better. And that is what we have seen in this particular tournament. The finest of the players of Goa are playing one of the most prestigious tournament when it comes to the T20 on the Goan soil. Sanguem Cricketers Goichi League 2024 season 23. They started off in the year 2001, the first season. Then it was a 25 overs match. T20 was not even came into existence. Parth is a new batter at number 3. Keith Pinto providing the much needed breakthrough. They've got one and they're looking for more. And the final free hit. The free hit number 5 has been taken. So how quickly they have finished off the free hits. Coming down the track and a good hit. So deep extra cover. A boundary and a much needed after a long time. We have seen a sixer and a boundary this time. Very stylish cricketer once upon a time. Damodar Lotlika. Once again, a big warm welcome to the team owner of Venture 11, Kamala Prasad Yadav and his entire family and the staff. A warm welcome to them all. Last year at the Goa Women's Premier League, there was a team of Venture 11. So he is definitely participating in all the prestigious tournament. Venture 11 is a name rising up. A good driver. A good controller the ballers have. maintain. The batters not really allow them to open their hands and play some big shots. 19 for 1 now after the completion of 4 overs. Coming down the track and good swing of the bat. The ball might just race away. A huge gap there and good placement. Lovely boundary, the very first delivery of the 5th over. Coming down the track and beautiful extension of hands. Nice and straight. Puneet Mishra moves to 14 of just 6 deliveries. Parth 5 of 4. Well bowled. Slightly short of length, but lining is perfect. Oh, slightly away and a wide called. Just maybe trying to just put up more pace on that, and that is exactly when the ball tends to miss the line. Just a nudge, nicely done. Delicate touch from Puneet Mishra. A swing and well collected. Good stop there by the wicketkeeper. Stretching and diving to stop that. That could have been more runs and wide called. After pitching way outside, some extras here in the over of Pundalik Naik. Score slowly rising up to 30 runs. Much better. Good lining. Let's take a round the wicket to the left-hander and over the wicket to the right-hander. So this is one advantage over the batters get, especially when it is a left and right hand combination. Look at the lining. Sometimes even the bowlers like Puddalik Naik struggle to maintain that perfect lining, especially for the left-hander, because they are so used to bowling to the right-handers. They've got their judgment so right. Good looking drive. Yes, it's a call. Very quick. Single. We'll take the score to 31 for 1 after 5 overs. Or reverse this time. Maybe a little bit of bet on that and straight to the fielder. Just taking the chances. Very gutsy batters of DHADSAKHAL Stars. Both the teams are having a wonderful tournament with 2 wins each. Oh, the ball is up and could be another one. And taken quite comfortably. Keith Pinto is happy and delighted, providing 2 wickets for team Venture 11. Wicket taking bowling here from Keith Pinto, providing 2. Oh, what a day he's having today, up against one of the most brilliant team and picking up 2 wickets to his account. Keith Pinto doing the job. Lovely drive, but straight back to him. Absolutely a live wire. So quick with the reflexes. So this is the 6th over in progress and good control. And apart from that, now 2 fall of the wickets. Now with every fall of the wicket, the responsibility will be double on the shoulders of Puneet Mishra. He's one player who can stand tall and put his best foot forward, and he's always doing that, being awarded twice the man of the match. Can he rise up to the occasion? And once again prove his mettle, as he is a capable batter. A partnership will be definitely very important here for this team, DHADSAKHAL Stars, after the fall of 2 wickets. Nicely done, just guided it towards the fine leg region and picked up a single. Well done, just a touch and the ball raced away. 34 after the completion of 6 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. And as the umpire says, over. Just keeping the batters in check. His score is 33. Correction, after the completion of 6 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Karan is new man. Oh, that's gone all the way. That's a huge sixer. This was needed to gain the confidence, and a good swing of the bat. Gets it right. And the ball goes out of the park easily. Look at sailing above the head of the fielder. Isn't he so entertaining, Punit Mishra? Just, I mean, how sensible. The prize wicket for the ONJ11 will definitely be of Punit Mishra. Because he's so consistent, every match he's performing consistently. And in this particular inning, when they have already lost 2 wickets, a lot depends on him. All good calling from Munith. He's always good at that. Even during the captain present of the crease, 2 calls were so good. He's got such a good awareness, Punit Mishra. The ball is up this time. Will be safe. Could be a couple of runs here. Oh, just a single again. Slightly away, maybe a meter or so. The eyes lighten up of the field, but good effort. A defensive drive. Currently new man at 4. Number batter and is batting on 2 of 5 deliveries. Whereas Punit Mishra 27 of 14. Score is 41 for the loss of 2 after the completion of 7 overs. And tomorrow is the day of semi-finals. All 4 top teams will be battling it out for the finals. Final place that will be played on Saturday. That is the 9th of March 2024. Will be another big day in the history of Sanguem cricketers. Right in the block, all beautifully played. Keith Pinto is just going for the kill. He's got 2 victims and he's looking for more. Ye dil mange more. Coming down the track, and last moment is deciding to just keep it down. He definitely takes the bowlers by surprise. Just went for that big one. Maybe if he had to get it right. A quick delivery. It's a good tug of war between Keith Pinto and Punit Mishra. Keith is capable of picking up wickets and he's done that in this particular inning. Picked up 2 to his account. Lovely, nice and straight, and that will beat the fielder. Lovely timing. Good extension of hands. It was a deep long off for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Straight towards the commentary box. Very catchy song been played by DJ Narayan. Laisnaru. The ball is up and will could be a couple of runs here. 50 up here for DHADSAKHAL Stars, and that also marks the end of 8 overs. 52 for 2. It has gone 52 for 2. Now looking at a solid partnership here, and with good shots back to back in the last over was absolutely a classic touch from Punit Mishra. Once again rising up to the occasion. He's definitely defining consistency in the meantime. Good looking driver. Will be another single here from Karan. Giving the kind of support which is needed from the other end, one partnership is definitely prospering. Punit quickly moves to 37 of just 19 deliveries. And he will just not stop here. He will play a long inning for sure. Oh, rising delivery. Good one. Oh, but it's why the captain on the bowling mark, Kaushal, has been given the captainship. Deepraj is not available today. Swing, and this time much better. Playable delivery, says Punia Palkar. 9th over, which is in progress, score is 54 for 2. Both the teams are looking for a hat-trick win here. They've already got 2 wins in their stride. Oh, nicely done, just A gentle push towards the covers. Look at how good control that he has on his temperament. Calm and cool. Knows exactly when to go for the big one. It is just not that he's playing only singles and twos and dot balls. Sometimes when required goes back to back boundaries, and we have seen a big six from his bat. With such a perfect timing that he executes. Current goes up, aerial in the deep long leg region. That will be a boundary. Good confident looking placement. Slightly shuffled across and puts it in the long leg. Just keeping the momentum going, and this is exactly how they want to just carry on with the momentum. The DHADSAKHAL stars got that depth in the batting. Even the tailenders can fire some big shots. Still to come, the big gunner, Robin. Take outside straight to the field. A single will be comfortable and not two. Lovely drive towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that will sum up over number 9. It's 61 for 2. Keith Pinto, once again on the bowling mark from the far end. He always goes for the kill and is provided 2. Looking for more. What a wonderful bowling figure that he has. Look at the smile on the face. The confidence. He's done the job and still wants to do it better. This is his 4th over, given 20 runs. Now giving himself a bit of a room and played through the thick edge of the bat. Takes the ball straight down towards the deep third man region. And setting a good example of control aggression, these two. No doubt they're forming a partnership at the same time, singles and twos keeping on with the momentum. Sweep shot from Karan. You name the shot and Karan has all those shots in his kitty bag. Sometimes the upper one, sometimes the sweep. Sometimes allowing him some bit of a room and playing the covers. Sending the ball to the deep third man region. Sometimes in the long leg region for a boundary. A drive, but not really intending to get runs. A lot of variation in the bowling of Keith Pinto. Just keeping the line so very perfect. Should be another single here. And probably this will be the last delivery of his bowling quota. He has given so far 24 runs and picked up 2. Oh, lovely drive and up and over. How far the ball is going? Oh, that's gone all the way. That's a colossal hit. 72 after the completion of 10. And what a way to bring an end to the over with a mighty sixer gone out of the park. सभी सुनने वालों को नदीम अहमद की ओर से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति, 72 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर से एक बार एक सुंदर साझेदारी यहाँ पर नजर आते हुए, जबकि 2 विकेटों की नुकसान के बाद फिर से एक बार जमने का प्रयास यहाँ पर बखूबी नजर आता हुआ पुनीत मिश्रा अपने 41 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि 27 पर करण। माफी चाहूंगा, करेक्शन इसी बीच फिर से एक बार लाजवाब शॉट, बिजली की तरह निकली है गेंद 4 रनों के लिए। जब कभी निकलती है पुनीत मिश्रा के बल्ले से बिल्कुल वो रफ्तार नजर आती है गेंद में। इस 4 रन के साथ अपने 45 पर पहुंचते हुए, जबकि केवल 26 गेंदों का सामना किया है। खूबसूरत टाइमिंग का मुजाहिरा, गैप ढूंढने में बिल्कुल महारत हासिल इस खिलाड़ी को। कप्तान कौशल की गेंदबाज, इस बार गेंद बिल्कुल हवाई यात्रा पर भेज दिया है गेंद को 6 रन के लिए। तो अब बिल्कुल और 50 रन पूरे होते हुए पुनीत मिश्रा के ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं, कंग्रेचुलेशंस। ये अपना बल्ला लहराया, फिर से एक बार 50 रनों का आंकड़ा पार करते हुए पुनीत मिश्रा। हर मैच में बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी और हर मैच के अंत में प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच के पुरस्कार से सम्मानित किए गए हैं पुनीत मिश्रा। इस प्रकार का इनका प्रदर्शन बिल्कुल मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के रेस में सबसे आगे है। केवल 27 गेंदों में 51 रन बनाए हैं पुनीत और 18 पर करण, माफी चाहूंगा मैंने कहा था 27 पर। जबकि 12 गेंदों का सामना किया उन्होंने। ये देखिए मुस्कुराते चेहरे बिल्कुल डगआउट में, धाड़सकाल स्टार्स उनके बीच सैयद बदियुज्जमा भी आज जुड़े हैं। और मैं दामशिगर फिर से एक बार सोचते हुए मेरा नंबर कब आएगा, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया। इस बार बिल्कुल आक्रामक रवैया अपनाया है पुनीत मिश्रा ने। फिर से एक बार गेंद गई है सीमा रेखा पार, बाउंड्री, छक्का और बाउंड्री। इस प्रकार से उनकी बल्लेबाजी बिल्कुल टॉप गियर पर अब बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस प्रकार से कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, गेंद तक पहुंचते हैं। हालांकि गेंद को रोका जाना था, मगर थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग वहां पर नजर आई और गेंद फिर से एक बार सीमा रेखा पार जाते हुए 4 रनों के लिए। बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से रनों का दायित्व इन बल्लेबाजों पर था, अपनी भूमिका बखूबी निभाते हुए, और हो सकता है चौका, बिल्कुल गैप ढूंढ निकाला है, काउस कॉर्नर पे दे मारा है इस बार। तो ये ओवर जो कप्तान कौशल का 3 बाउंड्रीज और एक बड़ा शॉट यानी कि छक्का देख चुके हैं हम। अगर यही गोल्डन ओवर होती तो क्या बात होती है। केवल दिशा दी, सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी कौशल के। मगर इस T20 के और भी ज्यादा दिलचस्प करने के लिए गोल्डन ओवर जो कि रखा गया है, जिसमें अगर बल्लेबाज बनाते हैं 10 रन तो 20 रन बनते हैं, बनाते हैं 20 रन तो 40, यानी कि डबल धमाका गोल्डन ओवर। बढ़िया ड्राइव, जिस प्रकार का बैलेंस इस साझेदारी में दिखाई देता है वो कमाल का। काफी महंगा ओवर मगर काफी बेहतरीन ओवर रहा बल्लेबाजों के लिए। 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति 92 पर 2। बिल्कुल कैमरे का फोकस सैयद बदी पर, सभी कैमरामैन के फेवरेट हैं। ये लंबे ऊंचे कद के खिलाड़ी हैं, हालांकि इंजर्ड हैं, हम नहीं देख पाएंगे इन्हें खेलते, मगर उनकी मौजूदगी ही बिल्कुल काफ़ी है इस मैचेस को और भी ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग बनाने के लिए। अब लिया गया है गोल्डन ओवर, तो फिर से अपेक्षा करते हैं कि उसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी रहेगी पुनीत मिश्रा की ओर से। तो देखना होगा गेंदबाज कौन है, और निश्चित तौर पर चुनौती रहेगी गेंदबाज के लिए। गोल्डन ओवर लिया गया है जो कि 12वां, स्कोर है 92। 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद करण अपनी निजी 19 पर, जबकि 13 गेंदों में, और पुनीत मिश्रा 60 पर 30 गेंदों में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। स्विप शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात था, केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। बड़ा खिलाड़ी पुनीत मिश्रा स्ट्राइक पर। रॉबिन डिसोजा, पुनीत मिश्रा, लगभग दोनों एक ही हाइट के, 1-2 इंच का फर्क होगा ज्यादा से ज्यादा, मगर बल्लेबाजी उसी प्रकार के ताबड़तोड़ हमला कर देते हैं। बढ़िया ड्राइव, इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड, केवल 1 रन के लिए 2 गेंदें जा चुकी हैं, केवल 2 रन, यानी कि 4 रन जुड़ते हुए स्कोर के खाते में, क्योंकि यह है गोल्डन ओवर, यानी कि सुनहरा मौका बल्लेबाजों के लिए। संभल कर तारीफ करनी होगी इस गेंदबाज की, धर्मेंद्र। वो बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में, कोई मौका नहीं, खोद के निकला है गेंद को करण ने। अब तक 4 गेंदें डाली जा चुकी है, केवल 2 रन दिए हैं, और ओवर है गोल्डन ओवर। इस बार हाथ खोलने का मौका, हवाई हमला, गेंद साइड स्क्रीन पर, 6 रन। बड़ा शॉट, जबकि इंतजार था दर्शकों की एक बड़ा शॉट लगे, तो लगता हुआ करण के बल्ले से। मगर एक बेहतरीन ओवर रहा, केवल एक बड़ा शॉट, उसके बावजूद केवल डॉट गेंद और 1 कद्दू रन के साथ ही इस ओवर पर अंकुश लगाने में सफल रहे गेंदबाज धर्मेंद्र। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति 101, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, यानी कि 100 का आंकड़ा पार करते हुए। तो अभी भी अपडेट हो रहा है, तो 110, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12 ओवरों की समाप्ति। तो निश्चित तौर पर एक नपातुला ओवर जो कि काफी सराहनीय है धर्मेंद्र की ओर से। केवल 11 रन दिए, यानी कि 22 रन जो कि जुड़े स्कोर के खाते में। तो 13वें ओवर की शुरुआत पुंडलिक नायक गेंदबाजी में। अब तक 19 रन दे चुके हैं, कोई विकेट की सफलता नहीं, और ये उनका चौथा ओवर की शुरुआत। स्कोर हुआ है नेल्सन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 1-1-1 स्कोर के खाते में। काफ़ी आदर्श माहौल, सुंदर मैदान, संगम क्रिकेटर्स का ये बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट। फिर से एक बार हल्के हाथों से ड्राइव, एक सोची समझी रणनीति के तहत बल्लेबाजी करते हैं पुनीत मिश्रा। और हालांकि हमने देखा कि 2 विकेट लगातार गिरे थे काफ़ी जल्द ही, उसके बावजूद एक सेल्फ बिलीफ, अपने आप पर पूरी तरह से भरोसा जताते हैं पुनीत मिश्रा। कॉर्स की दिशा की ओर ढकेला हुआ ये ड्राइव एक रन देगा बल्लेबाज करण को, और इसी प्रकार का एक अच्छा सपोर्ट जो कि दूसरी ओर से करण द्वारा जो अब अपनी निजी 29 पर पहुंच चुके हैं। तो पार्टनरशिप किसी भी मुकाम पर हो, अगर अच्छी पार्टनरशिप होती है तो निश्चित तौर पर रन बनते हैं। और इन दोनों के बीच 82 रनों की साझेदारी अब तक। इस रन के साथ 44 गेंदों में। हालांकि हमने देखा कि अक्सर जो ओपन विकेट पार्टनरशिप काफ़ी मजबूत दिखी गई है धारसकाल स्टार्स की ओर से। कदमों को इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार आगे को आए मगर भाप लिया था, पढ़ लिया था कि बल्लेबाज कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर गेंद शॉट ऑफ लेंथ की गई, मगर उसके बावजूद गैप ढूंढने में सफल बल्लेबाज। 4 रन। बिल्कुल लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी करण की ओर से भी। अपनी भूमिका बखूबी निभाते हुए पुनीत मिश्रा के साथ क्या ही सुंदर साझेदारी इन दोनों के बीच। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, फिर से एक बार ड्राइव। जब थोड़ा समय बिता लेते हैं क्रीज पर तो एक अंदाज़ा ज़रूर आता है बल्लेबाज के लिए, और वही अंदाजे के साथ अब जबकि गेंद को एक फुटबॉल की तरह देख रहे हैं दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, एक कद्दूका रन के साथ मौके की तलाश में जब कभी आती है गेंद शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, हाफ वॉल या फिर जूसी फुल टॉस, पूरी ताकत झोंक देते हैं उस शॉट के पीछे। इस प्रकार की सुंदर बल्लेबाजी। इसी के बीच ओवर की समाप्ति, यानी कि 13 ओवर समाप्त, 119 पर 2। तो सभी दर्शकों को बता दूं जो अभी अभी जुड़े हैं यूट्यूब के माध्यम से, सांगेम क्रिकेटर्स द्वारा आयोजित ये गोइची लीग T20 एक शानदार मुकाबला। आज ये 2 टीमें जो भिड़ रही हैं टॉप पोजीशन के लिए अपने ग्रुप के, मगर मैं बता दूं कल से शुरू होंगे सेमीफाइनल्स, और शनिचर के दिन यानी कि 9 मार्च 2024 को रहेगा बड़ा फाइनल्स। तो उस फाइनल की तैयारी में लगे है पूरी टीम। उनके अध्यक्ष एडवोकेट तुषार करमलकर, सेक्रेटरी अमरीश मराठे और अन्य, उनकी मेहनत निश्चित तौर पर दिखाई देती हुई इस टूर्नामेंट के पीछे। एकमात्र सबसे बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट में से एक गिना जाता है सांगेम क्रिकेटर्स। तो देखना होगा कि बचे हुए अब 7 ओवरों में कितने सारे रन बनाकर क्या स्कोर खड़ा करते हैं और क्या लक्ष्य रखते हैं वेंचर 11 के सामने। तो फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार धर्मेंद्र, शायद गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली। गेंदबाजी में विश्वराज जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 14वीं ओवर के। पटकी हुई गेंद बिल्कुल सही लाइन, थोड़ा सा मोड़ दिया और 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं। आसानी के साथ 2 रन पूरा कर भी लेंगे। ये देखिए तालमेल की कोई कमी नहीं, पूरे आत्मविश्वास के साथ बल्लेबाजी होती हुई दोनों की ओर से, न कोई हिचकिचाहट। स्वीप शॉट बढ़िया, जिस प्रकार से टाइमिंग कर रहे हैं बिल्कुल जबरदस्त का रन। अपने निजी 37 पर 24 गेंदों में और 63 पर पुनीत मिश्रा 33 गेंदों। खेल के इसी बीच यहां पर टाइमिंग पर थोड़ा सा संघर्ष कर गए और एक आसान सा कैच देकर पुनीत मिश्रा आउट। निश्चित तौर पर एक बड़ी पारी खेली 63 रनों की 33 गेंदों में, बड़ा शॉट लगाने की फिराक में बिल्कुल खेल बैठे फील्डर की ओर। फील्डर ने कोई गलती नहीं की। इस प्रकार से ये तीसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ 122 पर। स्वागत करते हैं बड़े खिलाड़ी सैयद बदियुज्जमा का कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। हालांकि अब जब बड़ा विकेट ले लिया है तो फिर से एक बार एक दबाव बनाने की कोशिश यहां पर निश्चित तौर पर रहेगी बल्लेबाजों पर। स्कोर 123, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 14वीं ओवर प्रगति पर। और इसी बीच हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद को गाइड किया। निखिल नाइक वहां पर तैनात, रिलायंस वन मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए खेल चुके हैं, एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी निखिल नाइक। एक लाजवाब ओवर विश्वराज का, सही निर्णय कप्तान का। क्या खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी, एक विकेट की सफलता भी दिलाई। 124 पर 3, 14 ओवर की समाप्ति।
So 14 overs gone, 124 for the loss of 3. Here's the scorecard. Wonderful innings from Puneet Mishra just came to an end. 367 boundaries, 63 of just 34 balls, and Karan Vashodia playing on 38 of just 25 balls. And that's 260 and 2 boundaries for him. To give him company, it is Amit Amshikar on the wicket. Keith Pinto, pick of the bowlers with 2 wickets and 1 wicket for Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. That's nicely played in the air, in the air. That was not a bad shot actually. He should have, if there was a gap found between the right and left hand side of the shot, fine, he could have got a boundary. But now he has to go back to the pavilion. Trying to give himself room. The ball was drifting down the leg side. He just picked up the fielder, and that's the only mistake that he did. And now he has to depart. That's the 4th wicket going down. Back to the pavilion. 124 for 4. The big man has come onto the crease, Robin D'Souza. (124 for 4), 14.1. Amit Amshikar new onto the crease, and also is Robin D'Souza yet to face a delivery as Karan Vashodia goes back to the pavilion. Well, not happy with himself that he could not find the gap there, but now it's up to both these men to resurrect the innings. 2 good sides playing against each other, well-balanced side in all the aspects. They've got the left-arm orthodox, they've got the off-spinners, they've got good all-rounders, and they've got plenty of hitters as well in their sides. And here is one big hitter, Robin D'Souza, ex-Goa Ranji team player and a superstar in his own ranks. Just now, recently, he was in the team that was crowned the champion of PGML. That's lovely delivery. That is a lovely delivery to be bowling to a new batter who has just now come onto the wicket. Dharmendra Jadeja. Good pace. Oh, the back leg was in the air for a while. In the air for a while. A quick stumping was required, just like MS Dhoni does. This time, nicely bowled, played with soft hands. They know it very well that this is the time not to go after the bowling. They're just now fresh onto the wicket and need to see this bowler off. Try to see how he's bowling. 2.3 overs, 18 for 1, and he's bowling nicely using the crease as well, very effectively. Wonderful flight that he gives and lands the ball perfectly in the right areas for the right-handers. Once again, scooped. They are running for quick singles here. Almost like a standing pedal shot, which was tried by Amit Amshikar. That's in the air, in the gap. No, lucky that he didn't time the ball well. The fielder thought that he's in for a chance at landing short of him. 1 bounce. So Robin will play his natural game. He will not take too much of time to get himself in. That's quick one. Very nicely bowled with the arm and lovely over. Good over here from Dharmendra Jadeja. 1 wicket for him and 15 gone, 127 for 4. 127 for 4, 15 overs. And projected score is showing somewhere around 170. Though they will be thinking maybe 10 extra, 180. Both have very good bowlers in their lineup. And it will be a good fight between bat and ball if they get around 180 on the board. In comes Shubham Tari. That's nicely flicked on the legs. Beautiful shot here. Powerful off the wrist. And wrist receiver gets him the boundary. That's the first boundary for Robin D'Souza in the mid-wicket region. That's the aerial way that Robin knows how to play. He likes to play aerially and not afraid to play shots in the air. That was one of the examples. That's the first boundary coming from his bat. Slightly drifting down the leg side, slightly fuller. But finally you have to pick it. Yes, once again, this might be a biggie. What a shot. Magnificent lift. This is Robin D'Souza for you. No power. That is not much power. Robin has more power than that. And look at the ball traveling, sailing over the fence for 6. Not a bad delivery that is. Although in this slot, you can say slightly about that was a pitch they played on the rise. That's the reason why they wanted him in their side, DHADSAKHAL Stars. See how much impact that he's creating in this game just in the beginning. 12 of 5, a 6 and a boundary. So youngster is under the pump at the moment. Let's see how he responds. As once again, this is lovely batting. This is skillful. It's really smart. He has bowled a slower ball and Robin was waiting for that. Just finds a gap. Just give it a direction using the pace. And see how back close to the wickets he has played these shots. That's very important in T20 cricket, using the depth of the crease, which is seen in international cricket also nowadays. That's exactly what Robin is doing. Let's see where the 4th delivery going to be. First one, fuller down the leg side. Hit for 4. Oh my gosh. This is a colossal strike from the colossal man. I always say him that the 6s are getting bigger, bigger, bigger. And the score is increasing quicker, quicker and quicker. $147 for 4. These are ominous signs here. Ominous signs for the bowlers. Well, I had discussions with some of the players playing in the PGML and could not watch the finals, but got to hear that Robin had hit some biggest 6s that came in the finals. And he won it for his side, Manus Panjim Gymkhana, Manus Mavericks. That's the reason why the DHADSAKHAL Star owners and the captain Azan Tota was gearing up and spending a pretty amount for this man. 22 of just 7 balls. And the impact is already made by this impact player. Robin playing on 22 already. You can see it has taken a lot of time to get the ball back in play. And once Robin starts getting up, whether you are bowling pace, whether you are bowling short or slow balls, it absolutely doesn't matter. Two sixes, two boundaries at a strike rate of more than 300. That is Robin D'Souza for you. And he's not going to stop from that point. He has always been the big hitter of a Goa team. This is in the air. This is going to be an easy chance. And that's taken. That's taken. And finally, Shubham Tari will have a huge sigh of relief watching Robin D'Souza going back to the pavilion. This was also heaved away on the leg side, getting the leading edge. But I think he has done his job. Getting 22 of 8 deliveries. I think that was a job given to him. And he has given the little nudge ahead to DHADSAKHAL Stars with that quick cameo. .147 for 5. 15.5. Still 25 deliveries left in this innings. One delivery left in this over of Shubham Tari. 20 runs coming off this over. Robin went after him and went for almost all deliveries. Here comes the last ball of his second over. And a dot ball to finish this over. 16 gone. It's 147 for 5. So good shot down the ground for a single. Ahmed Amshikar not got too much of time to play. Not too many deliveries played by him, just on 3. Both he and Robin were new to the crease, but once Robin took the strike, he got himself in the 5th gear and kept playing the shots. As lifted, this should be one more catch. Ah, lovely catch. Good catching here. I thought it was always going away from him, but he dived it in the end. Web of Nike it is. And a good diving catch to get rid of one more batsman who departs. 6th wicket going down of DHADSAKHAL Stars. They are going down quickly at the moment. Yeah, it was bowled fuller outside the off stump. Maybe the shot in the covers was on rather than going up maybe over the mid wicket or long on region. Webber normally is a keeper. Now he has to do the job at the short term and region and does it fabulously. 148 for 6. Yuvraj Singh has picked up his 2nd wicket. Very economical and very effective. And in comes Saniket Palkar. the young prodigy who is bowling well, fielding, taken the catches, and now has given the job in batting department. Coming at number 8. Oh, that was also in the air. That was also a chance. You cannot say a drop chance, but lucky, you can say, the batter. The slightly going above the effort by the fielder. And who is it? I think it is Kaushal Dangadi. It's a live wire. If he can't take that catch, I think it is going to be difficult for all fielders around. He is their best man in the field, along with the captain. Trying to just glide it down. So things are getting better here and tighter for the bowling side. Ventures 11 at the moment, trying to come back strongly in this match. Oh, that might be close. Very good stumping from behind the wickets. Trying to play with soft hands, looking for a single. I think maybe the back leg was in the air. So let's see. It has gone for the referral to the third umpire. Match referee will be definitely having a look at it. I might have got a feeling here, and he's walking back to the pavilion. He certainly feels that he is right now in the danger zone. And here comes the signal. That's out. The back leg came out of the popping crease, and quick glove work from behind the wickets by the keeper. Very quick. So they are falling quickly here at the moment, DHADSAKHAL Stars. Robin gave some sort of hope and glitter in their ranks when he scored flurry of boundaries and sixes. But after that, 3 wickets have fallen in quick succession. In fact, no partnership, not even feeling like that. They got themselves set and playing some wrong shots. 149 for 7, one short of 150 mark, and 19 deliveries yet to be bowled in this innings. Lovely spell here. Just in the second over, picked up 3 wickets, Yuvraj Singh. So the outstation players are doing job as far as wicket columns are concerned. Taking the lead in that department. So again, bowling beautifully. They are playing for the turn, but the ball is going straight. And 17 overs have come to an end. 149 for 7. DHADSAKHAL Stars. Trying to flick down the leg side, but drifting down the delivery. Shivam Tari into his third over. So looks like he's going to bowl the 18th and the 20th over. Considering the way the things are going at the moment, and outstation players are definitely going to bowl and finish that maybe that slot of 19 overs. Depends upon how the captain feels. So watchfully played. Sometimes when big hitters, power hitters are batting and they are going after the bowlers, getting those big hits, you feel like the wicket is a flat belter and the bowlers look quite timid in front of them, and suddenly when that wicket is fallen down, it looks all different story. As played nicely in the extra cover region, the man in the deep will cut it off and restricts the batter to just a single. Makes a big difference when you have got the power hitters. They can get to you across the line of maybe 180. They are the finishers of the game, finishers of the innings, whether first or during the run chase. The number 5, number 6, number 7, maybe number 8 sometimes. Those give you the spike in the innings that is required. Nicely played with soft hands. So they know very much that they have lost wickets here in bunch, and which was not required. And at this moment, if someone other batters who could have played those shots, maybe gone after the bowling. But right now, maybe they feel maybe this is the over that we just need to milk around with singles and double. And if at all there is an opportunity to slash, then we'll go hard at it. Wide signal, outside the off stump. What a day it was yesterday. That table turned upside down. The top of the group team, Dempo Cricket Club, knocked out of the competition by Deserts and More Avengers side. And then Chogule and Deserts and More Avengers entered through to the semi-finals. Yes, in the air, there is a man there, and once again, the fielding has been of top standard in this competition. You felt as if the fielder is not going to reach towards the ball, but dived in front and taking a clean catch. One more departs in trying to play the shots and getting the scoreboard going. So 153 for 8 in the 18th over. So here comes the new batter, Harshad. This time, just step down for a single. Kaushal Hatangari fielding down there, just missed, but it was well covered. They always intended to go for the single. So both Ventures 11 and DHADSAKHAL Stars are fighting for a top place in this group. The top of this group is going to play the second of Group B or other group. Although both have qualified for the knockout stages, but I think they would certainly like to get themselves on the top of this particular group. 18 overs gone. Shubham Tari coming back strongly in his third over and picked up one more wicket in that over. It's 154 for 8 in 18. So Undi Krishnan and Harshad Chelwani are on the crease at the moment for DHADSAKHAL Stars. So 12 deliveries left here. 12 balls. The projected score looked somewhere around 165-70. Oh, that was a flighted ball. He wanted the batter to go down the ground because he's got the protection in the deep, and it's not going to be easy for, you can say, the tail enders, the players who are not known for big hitting to clear these fences. Single taken and gets Unni Krishnan on strike. That's lovely length here. Good length. Difficult length. So Unni might be in two minds. We have lost 8 wickets. Whether should I go after the bowler or whether should I wait for my chance. That's nicely played. Going onto the back foot and just clipping it on the leg side towards the backward square leg. Good enough bowling here. He's also not afraid to flight the ball at this point of the time. He knows tailenders are going to go after him. And has got a wonderful delivery that comes back with the arm. That was a quicker one. I told you, that is a quicker one. Was in absolutely no position to play that shot on the leg side. Cleaned him up. 9th wicket going down, and Dharmendra Jadeja picking up his second wicket. Just clearing his front leg and trying to just use the might, getting the inside edge and onto the wickets. So things are well in control at the moment of Ventures 11. It looked as if when Ahmed Amshikar and Robin D'Souza were batting, it was going out of their hands. The total could have been somewhere around 180, 185 or even more if Robin could have waited for a little bit more longer on the wicket. Suddenly you see when that wicket fallen, that gave the boost and confidence to the fielders as well. They kept on chipping in with the wickets, taken the catches, taken the chances, and that's why they are on the verge of bundling their opposition out. Who are in a threat at the moment of not playing those 20 overs. So now asking for bigger hits at the moment from Prasad Patil, and he is definitely not known for those big hits at the moment. That's the reason why he's coming at number 11. And a single to end the over from Dharmendra Jadeja. He ends his 4-over spell, 22 runs and 2 wickets for him. 19 overs gone, 157 for 9. So here comes the last over. That's clipped away nicely on the leg side. Might be looking for a single. Single is what they get to begin the 20th over. Prasad Patil and Unni Krishnan at the moment on the crease. Shubham Tari into his last over. 158 projected score, which was looking 175, 180 at the moment, way down. It's just looking 165 if at all they play those next 5 deliveries. And Unni has decided it's time to go after the bowling. There is no point in getting a single run and getting Prasad on strike. So he's going to use the long handle. Let's see whether he can get 1 or 2 boundaries here to finish on a positive note for DHADSAKHAL Stars. DHADSAKHAL Stars definitely have got good bowlers. They've got Prasad Patil himself, who has picked up and chipped in with wickets for their other spinners as well. Oh, that is a spank down the ground. What a powerful strike here from Unnikrishnan. That was in the slot and he just powers it down the ground. So one more six. Score moves on to 164. It was a slower ball just outside the off stump but right in the slot. $164 for 9 at the moment. And trying to scoop the ball on the leg side, will get single. Idea was right, the intention was right, understanding the bowler is going to bowl a full ball, and if I get this shot right, I might certainly get 4 runs using the pace of that ball. So 2 deliveries left here, score moves on to 165. Maybe somewhere around 10 to 15 short at the moment, but not a low total by any stretch of imagination. This is in the air, just played in the gap as well. There is a man in the deep. So certainly we'll be looking for a single. So single is what they are satisfied for. Considering the bowling attack that both the teams have well balanced in terms of medium pace bowlers and also the spinners. If they can make inroads into the top order at the start, at the beginning, into Ventures 11 side, DHADSAKHAL Stars can definitely have a good fight, have a good match. Here comes the last delivery, the 20th over. So again, went hard at it, just getting the inside edge. And that single is going to finish it off here for DHADSAKHAL Stars. Managed to get 167 for the loss of 9 wickets in their allotted quota of 20 overs. 169 runs required for Ventures. In fact, 168 runs required to win in the 20 overs. So we'll come back after a short while.
So next inning will start sharp at 11:34. But the captains, please kindly note. 11:34, the next inning will start. So welcome back. 168 to win at the rate of 8.4. Who 11. So a fighting score for sure. But the teams with 2 wins each. Harshad on the bowling mark from the pavilion end and straight away right into the business. Veer Yadav gets off the mark the very first delivery, and Shivendra, the open wicket partnership, will definitely play an important role in this run chase of 168 at the rate of 8.4. Just seeing the direction of the wind, Veer Yadav is immensely talented youngster. He's got those good shot selection and he knows exactly how to go about. If he can avoid those errors, he can be play a long inning. Oh, bowled him right onto the money and quick wicket here from Harshad, right on the money. You missed a hit, says the bowler. Shivendra unable to just read the line. Look at that, off stump has been shaken. The timber is dismissed and disturbed. Vaibhav walks in. So the Vispotak, Vaibhav walks in at number 3. Now the both are left-handers. No much hassle for the fielders to change the field every now and then. Requesting square leg umpire to please move aside, Rajesh. Yes, thank you. Oh, right in the block hole, beautiful line. That is absolutely, he's in a great form of bowling. Look at the breaking early shackles, and what a good delivery for the new batter, right in the block hole, right up to the middle stump. But well played with the full face of the bat, technically so good, very experienced left-hand batting sensation. The champion of MCC Members League and one high-quality performer, Vaibhav on strike. Allowing the ball to go past. A slow one. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal what it is. There's a single and leg by from the pad. That was a good mix-up from Harshad. Absolutely slightly moving away, but through the pad. A good diving effort from Veer Yadav, getting to his crease. He's an upcoming champion, no doubt. He's been practicing very hard and very dedicated youngster. I wish him all the best for his future cricketing career. Watchful, very watchful and waiting. It's a good call from Vaibhav. Just trying to take care, and that's the end of the very first over. It's 2 for the loss of 1. Chasing 168 to win. Venture 11. On the bowling mark from the far end, it's Unnikrishnan. Warming up and getting ready. Flexing his muscles and will be ready to bowl to Vaibhav Naik. A partnership will be very important here at this point of time for Venture 11 to get going. 168. Waiting is a good call from Veer Yadav. Didn't quite time the ball. He's a new man and will take some time, and once he gets set, there'll be no looking back. Such is a kind of a wonderful batter that he is, Vaibhav Naik. Calm, cool, just reads the line, reads the length and plays his stroke. The more time that he spends on the crease, the better performer that he is turning out to be. Oh, quick delivery appeal with the caught behind. Everyone is going up, exciting. Maybe that's a tactic to just put pressure on the batters and official umpires. A strong appeal for sure. A quick swing of the batter. And quite certain from wicketkeeper. Good decision from Rajesh Signapurkar. Oh, good drive, good punch, but straight to the fielder and there, quick single. Oh, direct throw would have been the cut is down for Vaibhav Naik. Had taken the chance, taken the risk. But risk worth taking at this point of time. Is that worth it? That was absolutely clean pick up and throw from none other than the captain, Mohammad Azan Tota. Very quick. Oh, look at that. He was out by mile. If the ball had to hit the stumps, he had literally given up. It's just the luck which favors the brave Vaibhav. Oh, nicely done. The deep square leg region. No fielder there. That will be a boundary. Yeah. Beautiful work of hands and good wristy work from Vaibhav. Look at how quickly he directs the ball towards the deep square leg region. Isn't it a wonderful batter that he is slightly short of length and bang she goes just past the square leg umpire, Punya Palkar. Look at cricket is capturing everyone now. Even these two official umpires who are standing on the ground are good cricket players. Rajesh Signapurkar and Punya Palkar, who took 5 wickets last Sunday. And this coming Sunday, he has promised to take 8 wickets. Oh, lofted. The ball is up in the air and intentionally put in that area. No fielder there. Couple of bounces to the fence. He's just taking his chances and playing well at the moment. Vaibhav Naik. More runs from his bat. Look at that, stand and deliver. Up and over. Just couple of bounces to the fence. Just one bounce to be precise. And no couple of bounces. That's sheer timing. And guided the ball towards the deep extra cover. That only shows the good eye-hand coordination from Vaibhav. Oh, quick, beaten on the pace. And the previous delivery was similar, and that appeal for the caught behind was no different. And of 2 overs, 12 for 1. Chasing 168 to win. Harshad Chelwani once again on the bowling mark to begin the third over. Score is 12, going at the rate of 6 and over. Just trying to form the partnership, which will be very important for them to chase the target of 168. Both the left-handers are doing well at the moment. After the fall of the very first wicket of Shvendra Bhujbal. Watchful. Once again, very quick. All right on the stumps. And the umpire has made a square for that run out or not out. He referred to the TV umpire. And that's run out on the wicket here for team DHADSAKHAL Stars. What a good pickup and throw. And Veer Yadav departed. So Vishwaraj joins in at number 4. 2 wickets down now. And an unfortunate dismissal in the form of run out, but good work from the fielder. Quick pickup and bang on the target, not missing this time. And just maybe 2-3 inches short of the crease. Now a lot depends on Vaibhav. As the responsibility is double on his shoulders. Once again, the much growing partnership was finally broken with the excellent piece of fielding on the by the fielder and aiming the stumps bang on target. That was indeed a risky run. Nicely done. Scooped it for another single as the ball has gone past the wicket keeper. It all depends on the batters out there, on their temperament, their performance, how to once again reconstruct, rebuild the inning of the fall of 2 wickets. The first free hit has been taken. New batter taking his guard, marking his line, Vishwaraj Singh. Can he make the most as a new batter? Just to have that feel of the ball. Well, he can swing. Oh, trying to hit the ball hard, but the ball is hardly going anywhere. It requires some time for the batters to spend there, and then once he gets that judgment right, it is then very easy for him to play. Was that a wise decision for him to take that free hit? Two top teams, two high quality teams are battling it out against each other. Three overs and 13 runs on the board. Oh, nicely done. Guided towards the deep point region. Look at how beautifully, how elegantly that he's playing. The smooth flow of the runs from Vaibhav. And with the help of this single, the score has gone up to 14 runs. Once again, a slow start here after the fall of the wickets. And that is exactly what the fall of the wicket does to the batters. Adds up to the pressure, and the new batter takes some time to get a hang of it. And then he tries to just open up slowly alongside his partner. That is where the run rate goes down of the batters. And picking wickets is a good way to put pressure on the batting lineup, and that is exactly what these bowlers are doing. A wonderful line length. They've been so very consistent maintaining that perfect line length. Good area has been maintained quite often by Harshad and Unnikrishnan. Not giving an inch. Bowling those tidy overs, keeping the batters in check. So that's the result, what you see on the scoreboard, 15 for 2. A drive, but didn't quite get the timing right. But Vaibhav knows that he's got to play an important part in this run chase. The longer he stays, the better it is for him and the team, Venture 11. And what we've seen is a good high scoring matches, 180, 160, 200. In 168 is not difficult to achieve. Gettable. Nicely done. The ball is up and there's a field in the deep mid wicket. Look at how measured and how calculated that he is. He knows exactly what he's doing. And just a little bit of strength to take the ball towards the deep mid wicket region. Because there was a field in the deep mid wicket. That's the reason. Just guiding it towards him for a single. Very smart batting from Vaibhav. Oh, good length delivery. Good presentation of the bat from Vishwaraj Singh. Just getting that feel. Very important for the new batters. And this tournament is just getting better, bigger every year. Full marks to the team working behind the curtains. Sanguem Cricketers brings you Goichi League 2024 season 23. Well, they have come a long way. 23 years into organize such a fantastic tournament. Sanguem Cricketers, a slight bit of change in the fielding there. Robin has been scored it beautifully. This is exactly what he does so well. Vaibhav Naik. Lovely timing, eye-hand coordination, absolutely up to the mark. Just look at that scoop, taking the bowler by surprise. Down he goes under and boom. A classy touch from Vaibhav. And that's the reason why we call him a explosive Vispotak. And he always laughs at and we both share a very good bounding. Vaibhav, such a wonderful player. Completion of 4 overs, 21 for the loss of 2. The captain comes out in the middle. It's Muhammad Azan Tota to bowl to begin the over from the 5th over. It's 21 for 2 after the completion of 4 overs. Vengeance 11 chasing a target of 168, and now current run rate is 5.25 while the required run rate is 9.19. Need 147 runs of 96 deliveries. It could be anybody's game. Both the teams have not lost a single match. On the half volley, the ball is up. How far? That will go all the way. Colossal, absolutely. Stand and deliver. Fantastic flow of the bat and the timing so good. Isn't that shot is full of confidence. Vishwaraj Singh is turning out to be the king with such a good timing. Look at how good the shot was. Catch me if you can. Well, the good news is the ball is back. A good multitasking from Shom Shinde Leushe. Look at the efforts been put by our cameraman. So the second free hit. Oh, once again the same direction. This time nice and straight. Up and over. Back to back. Huge sixes from Vishwanath Singh. He's cut losing and he's going great guns. What a way to come back. Absolutely. And taking the free hit and bang. Made the most of that free hit as well. A lot of work here for bang on the car. Car denting stroke played by Vishwaraj Singh. Definitely Singh is turning out to be the king with amazing hits. Nice and clean. Whistling away. Take that, a hat-trick of sixes. The captain is getting very expensive. A boy, you beauty, and take a bow. 3 balls, 3 huge sixes. No single, no two, not even a boundary. Look at the swings. He's the pure timer of the bowler. Isn't all those strokes full of confidence? What is he made up of? Full of confidence. And Vaibhav Naik is just thinking, I was the better batter, but he's turning out to be the best. And that's the reason I just mentioned. Singh is king. King of sixes. The kind of batting that he's doing, they need a box full of balls. in at least 10 to 15 ball boys. Well, was that a right decision for the captain to come up in the bowling the fifth over? Well, this is turning out to be the most expensive over. Mohammad Azan Tota. A good comeback. Good length. A lot to learn for the youngsters. In spite of the fact that 3 balls, 3 huge sixes, but look at the comeback. No sign of nervousness, not panicked. Captain just sticking to his basics and bowling the right area. Giving a single, but it's done the damage in this over. 19 runs already. Score is 40. Left hand, right hand combination will work well for venture 11. Things are looking much better now after the fall of the 2 quick wickets. One bowled, another one in the form of run out, Veer Yadav. The back foot beautifully played away. And look at the good combination between these two batters. One is playing grounded for singles and two is chipping in. Playing the ship anchor's role, Vaibhav Naik. Another one is looking for cautioning the wind, going up, over. Good swing, good timing, good strength. And that is Vishwaraj Singh. Quickly moves to 20 of 8 deliveries. Cross the bat this time, but straight to the fielder in the long on. Just a single to take the score to 42, and that sums up over number 5, 42 for 2. Which is 11 chasing 168 for a win. Change in the commentary.
The 5 overs, 42 for 2. In comes the 6th over. Azan Tota, the captain, Vishwaraj Singh went after him and went in a big way. Hat-trick of 6s in the first 3 balls and 3 singles of the next. 21 coming off the last over. Not allowing the bowlers to get themselves set in. They got 2 early breakthroughs. But then Vishwaraj has got himself set in the previous over. Vaibhav Naik playing nicely at the moment. Very mature innings from him. And that's the reason. That's his job. That's his role in this side. Whenever they feel there is a wicket lost and try and take up singles, build up a partnership, go in a steady fashion. There's matured innings, if anyone can give, then it is Vaibhav Naik. Not only here, but he has also many times when I've bowled against him quite a few times in the nets as well. Very steady and calm composure captains in the different leagues, especially at MCC, where they have got MCL League. Is an important member of the side, captain of one of the teams, and he's playing a matured knocks. He knows that his job is to just take the singles, milk around, and try and build up a partnership with his partners. And as far as strike rates are concerned, he's going to be handled by the other batsmen around, and doing his job very well at the moment, maturely. 20 of just 18 balls so far. So Parth Rekhade represented India in under 19. So he's not going to be just an ordinary bowler. A very good bowler, good sensation. That's the reason why he was picked as an outstation player by DHADSAKHAL Stars. Watch the batsman coming down the track. He likes to come down the track and hit it straight. He backs his instincts, backs his powers. And also, Parth Rekhade is not going to be easy customer, just like Azan Tota. Azan Tota is a batsman who can bowl a bit. Parth Rekhade is a very good bowler, left arm. 6 overs gone. Bowls his overs quickly as well. Parth Rekhade, 47 for 2, ventures 11. (121 runs required in 84 deliveries. And there are lots of calculations still left. The golden over will come, then the batting power play overs. Batting power play over can be taken between over number 13 to over number 16. We witnessed yesterday's golden over that was taken by Desert and More Avengers in the 9th over itself, because they wanted to finish the game and finish it off early. 18 coming off that over, that was multiplied by to 36, and the game was down and dusted in the 10th over itself. That's how dangerous and match turning can be the golden over. If you get it right, if you get it right sensibly, then you can get minimum 10 runs. Or if you try to get a little greedy in that golden over, then you can certainly lose wickets as well. Very well controlled shot. Very well controlled shot. Well played with soft hands and just opening the face of the bat to glide it down towards the third man region. Not a bad delivery, but a lovely piece of batting. You can see that coming down the track, not up to the pitch of the bat, ball, and just glided down. 4 runs at the beginning of the over of Saniket Palkar. Venture 11 trying to rebuild after 2 wickets were lost quite early. And outstation player is going at a strike rate of 200 in spite of seeing wickets being lost in a quick succession. So he's playing his shots. He is definitely playing his shots, and maybe he's not allowing these bowlers to get their eye in, get themselves set in with a good line. That the same intention was against Azan Mohammad Tota as well. He came down the track and got 3 sixes for himself against Azan. And now he's also doing the same thing against Saniket Palkar. Coming down the track, giving an intention to the bowler that I'm coming hard at you. And once you do that, it might play in the minds of the bowler just to maybe bowl a little short of length. The intentions are loud and clear at the moment from Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. Nicely glided down towards the third man. Once again, another single. He's dealing in singles, giving strike back to Vishwaraj. And as I discussed, as I said, that's his job. He doesn't have to go for the big hits. This is not the time. It is a long way to go in this match. When your partner is going at a strike rate of 200, you don't need to be hero at this moment. Just need to play a calm and composed knock and just steady the ship. Time back to the bowler. A good upcoming prospect, looking at the action. Quite decent enough height, you can say somewhere around 5'9", 6". And young blood certainly will be fleshy in years to come, muscular as well. So we are having a look at him in Goichi League. And definitely he will get his opportunity not only here but also in the semi-finals tomorrow. They backed him. They backed these youngsters. It was nice in the auctions to see the franchise owners taking some youngsters in their side, and many of the youngsters have performed brilliantly. They have backed their franchises, backed their captain, and hold on to their strengths. Saniket Palkar is one amongst those. That's picked up nicely. That is picked up nicely. That is going out of the ground for 6 runs. Maybe tried a slower ball against Vishwara Singh Jadeja. Look at it. It just came back in. It was an in-swinger. Slow off cutter. It got the elevation and it got the distance. So he's not allowing the new bowlers to get their eye and get themselves set. And 7 overs gone, 59 for 2. Vishwara Singh Jadeja is playing a quick cameo here at the moment. He's going after the bowling and going in aggressive fashion. So 109 runs needed in the remaining 78 balls. That's nicely played. It was a quicker one. Vaibhav Naik just gliding in the gap in the extra cover region. One man kept in the deep for that purpose. And Vishwara Singh is going to be interesting whether he goes after Patrikhade or whether he just sees him off. His spell is going to be important. If Patrikhade and Prasad Patil, who are among the pick of the bowlers, pick up wickets here, then certainly they can expose the middle order quite early. Nicely played. Watched him carefully. So far, has not given an intention of going after Patrikhade. Vishwara Singh Jadeja. Nicely bowled. Just hitting it down the ground. Getting singles. And that's the same story I've seen in the first over as well. He was not going after him. He just feels that he's their wicket-taking bowler, the best option that they have as far as taking the wickets is concerned at the moment. And they are just seeing him off. And if you can get him for maybe even 3 runs or 4 runs and you can get 10 or 12 of the next bowlers, I think our job will be still well done. Played at the backward point region and quick single. Very quick single. I think they need to be much tighter inside the 30-yard circle. Cannot allow Vishwara Singh Jadeja to come on strike. Someone needs to pile up the pressure. Look at how quickly they go for the single. This should have been stopped maybe. We must have seen how good fielding was of Deserts and More Avengers in the previous game against Dempo. How many singles were stopped by them? Even for a player like Darshan Misal, who is quick on the feet, they were not allowing them to even take quick singles. And that kept on piling the pressure on the batters. In spite of some batters well set, they kept on playing false shots, wrong shots. And that's where Dempo Cricket Club succumbed to the pressure through good fielding and bowling effort of Deserts and More Avengers. That's what DHADSAKHAL Stars needs to show here. 8 overs gone, 63 for 2. So in comes Prasad Patil, another left armer, who has been in the wickets column in both the matches. And a good bowler, just like Partha Rikhadia. He also bowls in the right areas. Although Parth, I think, is slightly taller, or whenever he bowls, he gets his arms straight, so the ball comes at a little more higher position than what Prasad Patil bowls. Different actions here for the both left arm orthodox bowler. Can be tricky at sometimes, Prasad Patil, the way he bowls. He has surprised many of the batters with his variation in the pace. With the same arm speed, he bowls the slower ball and that quicker one that has hurried on to the batters many a times and picked up the wickets. So can be surprising. Good package here as a bowler. Single with soft hands down the leg side. Last 2 overs, they are just very careful. Not playing any big shots, just tapping around, nudging around. Singles, it has been in the previous over of Partha Rikhadia and here also against Prasad Patil. Slightly shorter, but there is a man in the deep. So another single. This is the phase that most of the teams are watchful. The phase of over number 6 to over number 12. If you tend to lose the wickets in this particular phase, then that there is a delay in the attack. Delay in the attack in the later part of the innings when you are chasing or whenever you are batting in the first innings. So if you steady your shape, if you hold strongly in those overs, that works well for you. This is nicely played in the air. There's a chance. No, the ball has been played in the gap. By the time the fielder cuts it off, 2 runs taken. That's the first intent shot here coming from Weber after quite some time. 9 overs gone. Is 68 for 2. Venture 11. Pretty good match going on at the moment. 9 runs per over required for Ventures 11 to win at this point of time. Here is Goichi League. Puneet Mishra of DHADSAKHAL Stars is at the top of the column as far as runs is concerned. 163. Aditya Suryavanshi, but Dempo have bowed out of this race. Snell Kautankar also might not add to this tally. Chirag Jani, he will be seen in the semi-finals at 124. Koresh Kamli played a very good knock yesterday and 108 for him as well. So impact player has been used here. That's a signal from the main umpire. Robin D'Souza has been substituted for the young pace bowler, I feel. So let's see who has been taken and replaced by taking out Robin D'Souza. At the moment is 68 for 2 9 overs. And here is Ajinkya Kurtarkar. So Ajinkya Kurtarkar has been replaced here. He was warming up outside, so that gave an intention that he will be impacted very soon. So Yuvraj Singh Jadeja slightly down with his strike rate in the last 2 overs. Was moving at 200, now somewhere around 160, 170. But he won't be worried about that. His presence is very important for Ventures 11. The top of this group is going to play Chowgule Global, and second team is going to face Desert and More Avengers. That's a cross match for the semi-finals that will be played tomorrow. Both the matches, and then there will be a off day on Mahashivratri Day, that is 8th of March, and then the finals on 9th. As coming down the track. Pretty well bowled here. I think Ajinkya Kurtarkar must have got little confidence after his good mate, good friend Nikesh Panjikar got 4-wicket haul against PIOC in the yesterday's morning game. And Ajinkya Kurtarkar will be hoping to repeat a similar sort of performance here. Might not maybe 4 wickets, but certainly he can pick 1 or 2 or break a partnership here. He'll certainly feel good about himself being a part of this T20 league, Goichi league. That's in the air, and it has been taken. It has been taken. Maybe a juggle around. And Ajinkya Kurtarkar, what a change here. What a change. He just brought on to give them a break in this partnership. And he has broken this partnership. Trying to slash hard, play a square cut shot. There is a man in the backward point region. Came quickly onto him. And still watched the ball at the last moment and picks that catch. So this partnership has been broken finally. Vaibhav Naik has to go back and is 69 for 3. Ajinkya Kurtarkar has done the job. And now in comes Kaushal Hatangadi, a youngster. Just like we have taken name of Saniket Palkar as a bowler, Samitarian Mishra, Mehang Dharbarkar, Kaushal Hatangadi. These all names will be heard and seen in the years to come if they are definitely going to abide by the discipline and the practices, the rituals, dedication and commitment. All these are very, very important if you are focused on your career, focused on your future. So here comes Kaushal Hatangadi. So Ventures 11 looking good a while ago. Nicely played, clipped off the legs, very confident youngster. One thing for sure, I've seen maybe 2-3 years back, Kaushal Hatangadi used to bowl as well, bowl quick, fast in that Manohar Parrikar Trophy where MCC won the championship at GCA Ground Porvorim 2 years back. And after that also, I've seen him many times bowling. But here, I think he's bowling quite a less. Maybe he's concentrated on his batting as a batter who can bowl a bit. So trying to convert his bowling abilities and shifting into batting department. Let's see how he does himself. This is a good situation for him. Good situation for Kaushal in the sense he's got a very good partner who has got his eyes set in, who is playing on 40. And till the time Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja is onto the wicket, he is definitely going to score at a quicker rate. He is going to get you boundaries. And during the run chase, if there is a well-set partner who can get you runs quickly. So pressure doesn't build up on the youngster. The job is similar to what Vaibhav Naik had. Vaibhav went for that uppish shot because he felt that he has got himself set in. And needed a movement, upward movement in the score. That pressure was built up by Parth Rekhade and Prasad Patil Sovar. That fetched him somewhere around 6-7 runs in the 12 deliveries. So he felt a need of going after the medium pacer and succumb to the catch in the point region. It's nicely driven. Wonderful shot. Confident looking shot down the ground. With a single to finish over number 10 is 72 for 3. And Ajinkya Kurtarkar breaks the partnership in his first over. So here is the leader of the chart. Is Heram Parab the leading wicket taker at the moment with a very good economy of less than under 6 wickets. 8. Punit Mishra with 8 wickets as well in 2 games, and we might get an opportunity to pick up a wicket later on when he bowls. Jagdish Patil as well picking up 6 wickets. Keith Pinto. So these are the top wicket takers, the 2 amongst the DHADSAKHAL stars. Lovely delivery here, wonderful. I told you, he mixes up the flight and the pace very smartly. A good bowler, certainly a good bowler, Prasad Patil. That's the reason why he is at number 3, number 4 position at the moment. Watching him carefully playing through back foot in the backward of point region. This is a good phase for DHADSAKHAL stars at the moment. Chipping down the ground is in the air, but is also very nicely played straight down the ground. Good effort in the field, but Kaushal Hadangadi gets himself a boundary. Very controlled. He never intended to go for a 6. He just chipped it with a wonderful timing. Always intended to play short, straight, safe shot. Moves the score to 76. That's the first boundary for Kaushal. This time played off the back foot, but hitting it straight to the short covers. That's the catching position. I've seen many a times catches go in that short covers position when the batters play in the air. Just sliced away towards the backward of point, straight to him. So in spite of considering that a boundary has been given by the bowler, still bowling tightly. That was a quicker one and decided against it. Maybe Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja feels that he needs to get the strike. And a very good over once again. Back-to-back good overs here from Prasad Patil. Just concedes 9 in his second 2 overs. Is 76 for 3 at the end of 11.
So the beginning of the 12th and nicely played straight and finds the gap. This is good start of the over. Played it straight down the track and finds the gap and finds the boundary. Kaushal, the captain, joins in. Vishwaraj Singh doing the job. 45 for him in just 26 deliveries and Path recorded. And with this golden over, a good start of the golden over. All the runs will double up. On the front, should be 1 at the most. Oh, they're going up for 2. It will be a close. Or slightly the widest throw made it very uncomfortable for the wicket keeper to collect it and put it on the stumps. But that was a clean pickup. But slightly should have been more on the target. Look at the distance the wicket keeper had to then lean to get to the stumps. By the time the batter is in. Oh, once again the intentions are quite clear in this golden over. Maximize the efforts and get more runs. More runs in this over, the better it is for them to then comfortably get to the target of 168. Venture 11. Vishwaraj Singh definitely turning out to be the king. What a wonderful performance. Singles, twos, boundaries. Look at those adjustments. So good from him. Some or the other rise up to the occasion and plays a good inning. This time it's Vishwaraj Singh. Good length. But nicely worked towards the mid wicket. It should be slight bit of fumble has allowed them to. It was just one. Not happy the bowler. Because this is golden over. Every single run becomes two. Automatically. Partha Rikhadi from the far end into the 12th over. Just played it away towards the gully region. Will be another single here. Good control of the over, no doubt. After that boundary, the very first delivery. But what a good comeback. The golden over, 5 free hits. All this additional will just make this matches more interesting and more scoring. The required run rate is 10. Oh, that will go all the way. That will sail up and over. That's a 6. Absolutely a colossal hit from the batter. What a good footwork, good swing of the bat. And the ball is taking the good area, the sweet area of the bat and sailing. That's disappeared in the bushes. When we were small and we used to hit like this, we used to tease the ball or go get the ball. Look at how far that we have hit you. Oh, I have hit you. So 12 gone, 108. So 100 up for Venture 11. More 60 runs to get to the target. Good breeze on the ground, giving it a bit of relief from this scorching heat. I always love to come to this ground, Sanguem GC ground. I remember coming back in this ground almost 6 years long ago. And a big thank you to the president, Sanguem cricketers Tushar. Advocate Tushar Karmalkar always likes to associate me with his tournament and for this opportunity. So 16 runs they scored in the golden over and into 2 is 32 runs that they scored in the golden over. So those are good runs. Prasad Patil to begin the 13th over. Just 60 runs away to get the target. I hold my fingers crossed. It could be anybody's game, in spite of the fact that 3 wickets have they've lost, but in a good position. Venture 11 and 50 up for Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. Third free hit has been taken. And they're taking it very slowly and not very quick like DHADSAKHAL stance. Oh yes, got hit. 6 runs. made the most. And this is exactly why you need to take those free hits. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja is definitely getting those runs needed, and he is the man who's taking the team to the win. Look at how clean and how clinical that drive was. He's batting at the 200 strike rate. Such a wonderful batter, Vishwaraj. Nice and straight drive towards the long off. Towards the captain. Vishwaraj, the ruler of the planet, he definitely rules the match as well with his great batting efforts. Requesting square umpire to just please move aside that way. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rajesh. On the back foot, good work of the rest. Good risky work to get those two. Look at the adjustment and the placement. So brilliant. Once again, a great partnership between these two after the fall of 3 wickets. Definitely in a commanding position to win this match. Venture 11. 49 runs partnership in 21 deliveries. Vishwaraj on 61 runs. A slow one, but beautifully put away. And the deep covers. So 13 done, 119 for 3. Chasing 168 to win. Prasad Patil bowled 3 overs and gave 20 runs. No wicket for him. No success. And now the equation is 42 of 4 balls and 49 runs. 49 of 42 deliveries. Almost a run a ball situation here for team Venture 11. Well, they can register another win here. And tomorrow is the day of semi-finals. And not day after, but on Saturday will be the finals. A very historical day in the history of Sanguem cricketers. And as I mentioned earlier, partnership always plays an important part in the run chase, opening up a good total on the board as a target. Puneet Mishra, tall and lanky, a complete package. Twice player of the match. Can he continue to win the player of the match? Bowled him the very first ball. Look at the beauty. He's the match winner performer. Scored so many runs. And now picking up wickets. And look at the signal from the wicket keeper. Bang on the stumps. Missed the line completely. The captain departs, Kaushal Singh. Contributed 13 runs of 15 deliveries. A good stand for a short time though. But one man who can still take the team to the win is Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. Well, the trump card of the batting lineup, Nikhil Naik joins in at number 6, 119 for 4 in the 14th over. Oh, this is going to be a good competition. This is going to be a good tug of war. Both the players seasoned. Both have proved their mettle. Nikhil Naik, a good batter. Puneet Mishra, complete package of T20. Picking up wickets at this point of time can still bring a back team, DHADSAKHAL Stars, in a good position. That is exactly what is the Game of cricket all about ups and downs. Fourth free hit. Taken the very first delivery. Nikhil Naik will swing. There she goes. Finds the gap and on the side screen. Well, what a way to open an account for himself with a biggie and Nikhil Naik. Wise decision that was. Just reads the line and swings the bat. Good connection and good result. The mighty sixer coming up from the very strong player of spin. Lovely driver down the ground. Sensible. And here's another good character who takes control of the match at any given situation. It's him playing for Reliance 1. At Goa Corporate League in the meantime, once again, the lofted shot. But just falling short of the players, maybe 2-3 meters in front. Vishwaraj intentionally playing in that particular area. Or maybe the timing is not so correct. Just getting lucky. As he's playing a gem of an inning, he's on 62 of 33 deliveries. His presence is very much required. On the page, the ball kept low nicely, and just a nudge for a single. That takes the score to 128. Need 40 runs of 37. Almost run a ball. Every ball a single also will do for the batters to get to the target of 168. Once again getting in a very strong position. Venture 11. Nicely done. Towards the mid-wicket. Smooth sailing for the batters. Fourteen gone. 129 for 4. And look at the runs coming so easily for them. Runs fluently stroked on the onside, offside. In all parts of the ground. Good strokes, good shots, and good piece of aggression from the batters, which is so good to watch. Both the teams evenly balanced, but a good partnership at this point of time will definitely make the chances more brighter of win for Venture 11. With the kind of depth they have, it looks certain though, but nothing is certain when it comes to the game of cricket, especially in this short form of the game, that is the T20. Another good partnership will be good for their own confidence, and especially Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. He is the key batter of Venture 11. Just taking the bat off, quick delivery, keeping low. Sometimes the uneven ball's behavior makes it tough for the batters to just keep the eyes on the ball or read the line in length with the pace and the variations. It's not an easy job to bat for such a long time. A good drive towards the long off. For boundary and finding the gap once again. Look at how beautiful. He's definitely seeing the ball like a football and so elegant. Once again, good presentation of the bat and good footwork on the half volley. Glorious drive to get that boundary, take the score to 133. More 35 runs away. Once again, a good placement, but this time finds a fielder. The deep extra cover. Look at how beautifully that he has set a good example of control, aggression in the T20 format of the game. Slow and steady, singles and twos, boundaries and sixes. He has outplayed every bowler with his great batting ability, Yuvraj Singh Jadeja. It's a combination of Yuvraj Singh and Jadeja. Good square cut, the ball has gone past the short fielder. Another boundary here, this time from the bat of Nikhil Naik. Look at the brilliant placement by these batters, just taking the game away. Once again, this partnership is forming between these two. Quickly taking Nikhil Naik to 12 on just 4 deliveries. A quick fire from him. Whereas Yuvraj Singh Jadeja moves to 68 runs of 37 deliveries. Third over of Harshad, given 11 runs so far, picked up a wicket. Just an edge again. Sustaining the pressure of the bowling attack and coming up with the flying colours. Not very far away from the win. Could be a hat-trick win here for Venture 11. Oh, nicely done, but only to find a fielder. 138, 9 for 4. 15 gone. Thirty balls, 29 runs is the equation. Less than runnable situation here for the batters, Venture 11. In a very strong position to win the match. A good punch. 140. And just 28 runs to get. On the front, leaning towards the delivery. And still going strong. He's on 68 of 39 deliveries. Vishwaraj in complete control of the match. Partha Rekhade in his fourth over. All right, up onto the money, but beautifully played away for another single here. And that is exactly the requirement of the batters. Every ball a single, 6 runs and over. And been taken a last free hit, that is the 5th free hit. It's been taken. Nikhil Naik loves to take those free hits and he enjoys hitting the ball out of the park. Take that. Goes sailing about the top of the field. Long on. As that particular fielder just watches the ball sailing above his head, being a merry spectator. Bang. Oh, one-handed. Reminded me of Rishabh Pant. Both are similar kind of a character, Rishabh Pant and Nikhil Naik. Loves to bat one-handed. Look at the power. It's like a He-Man. When I was a kid, I used to watch He-Man. It's got the power of the universe. And that is exactly has to lift the sword up. All day, beautiful delivery, completely foxed Nikhil Naik. And Patrikade is capable of that. He can surprise any good batter. Gets a wicket, number 5. The game is on. Could be a welcome wicket here for team DHADSAKHAL Stars.
Sixteen overs gone, 147 for Y, and timely wicket. Nikhil Naik, who was looking good, goes back to the pavilion, played some good shots, got the match a little closer to a venture 11. Just like a cameo of how it was played by the impact substituted player Robin D'Souza. A similar sort of innings here from Nikhil. Just 21 runs required of 24 deliveries. So it's not difficult. With Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja onto the wicket, is playing on 69 of 40. Very responsible, matured knock from him so far. That's most of the captains when I had a word with them in the presentation ceremony. They were discussing about this same point, that outstation players and the experienced players who represented Goa Ranji team should take the responsibility and onus of the shoulders of taking the game deep. They should play big innings. Pretty good shot here down the ground. 2 runs taken, and maybe a little injury scare here for the fielder. He's struggling to walk here at the moment. So both the outstation players on the wicket now, Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja, Dharmendra. And it's not looking too difficult at the moment with the things are going. You can see physiotherapist has been introduced for this edition of Goichi League T20, and a lot of players have taken the services of physiotherapists provided by Dr. Ketan Bhatikar. And thank you to Dr. Ketan Bhatikar and his team for providing the services for free. This has been of very good use. Very good help here. A good shot played in the covers of the back foot. Trying to pressurize the fielder at the long off. Just getting a single. So very good position at the moment. And Ventures 11, I was looking at the lineup. They're pretty good as far as lower middle order is concerned. They've got number 7 outstation player, number 8 also, I think pretty good batter. Still batting left, and when the run rate is less than 5 runs per over, it is not looking that too difficult. Just 1 or 2 hits away, and they will be well on course to win the third one. Time playing for just singles, trying to give strike to the right-hander. So Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja, Dharmendra Jadeja has come on to give company. Just 17 runs required of 21 deliveries. Prasad Patil into his last over. Watchfully played. He has bowled a right length. and right pace conducive for the spinners bowling on the surface. But I think the batters have done a good job. At least partnership were there, and the other batters were revolving around Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. Good partnership with Vaibhav Naik. They steadied the ship for them, got them in a good position. Then Kaushal Hatangadi. Then in comes Nikhil Naik, swept away nicely in front of the wickets here, and looking for a couple, quick couple from both the Jadejas. 154 for the loss of 5 wickets. They are inching closer towards the target, and they will certainly top this group if they get the next 14 runs. DHADSAKHAL Stars, they have given some sort of fight here. Ah, clean ball. I told you he was bowling well. Look at him. Wonderful delivery. Absolutely in no position to play that shot. Neither on the front foot, neither of the back foot. And found the gap between the bat and the pad. Big gate open. Inside edge. Chopping on to the wickets. Certainly the foot movement was not there. And once again, a missed opportunity here for Dharmendra Jadeja. 6 wickets going down of Venture 11. So Prasad Patil is getting up the ladder as far as the leaderboard is concerned in the wickets column. This will be updated. This list will be updated little later. Prasad Patil will definitely come at maybe number 3, number 4 position after this wicket. Shubham Tari with 5 wickets, Keith Pinto 5, and leader of the board with 9 wickets, Punit Mishra. Is there something still left in this game? Not until maybe Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja is batting into his 70s, just 14 of 18. But if we can see 2 more wickets here coming from Punit Mishra, and suddenly they can put more pressure by keeping fielders inside a 30-yard circle. Try and give a single to Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja and maybe try and get wicket at the other end of the other batters. Cricket, yeah, we have seen strange things happening many a times in different games. Is there a twist in detail here in this game? Nicely clipped on the leg side and played it in the gaps as well. And throws it off balance. Might have a look. Let's see. Yes, might have a look. That looked a little closer than we anticipated. I think the non-striker was a little slow off the box to react with taking the second run. And a good off-balance throw, but it was very close to the wickets. And it might be a lot closer than we think. Might be a lot closer than we think. There's a very good off-balance throw. You can see they're very well collected by Punit Mishra and shying at the stumps. He was actually in front of the wickets and he had to see where the wickets are. I think he has done a good job here. Oh, I think he has done a good job here. He might be struggling, the batter, non-striker, and that's the wicket down in the form of run out. It's a good piece of fielding here, and DHADSAKHAL Stars are giving it a fight and still fighting for a victory here. Not giving easily for Venture 11. That's the spirit that is required in the game of cricket. We always said before the start of this game that both are well-balanced unit, both are good sides. They are going to compete ball to ball against each other, man to man. And that's what we have witnessed. .155 for 7. Can Punit Mishra make inroads? If you can pick up Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja, you can see more fielders close to the batting position in the next few deliveries. This can get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. He's bowling from round the wicket. Vishwaraj is on strike. Bowling the quick ones. And he's got the ability, he has got the height, he has got the variations. This time that wicket was in the form of run out, but I think he was his swiftness and his alertness was very important for that wicket. In comes the new batter, Pundalik Naik. So the youngster now facing the heat at the moment. Nicely played, looking for a single there. Close single shot, not striker's end, and he makes it comfortably. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja saying, don't allow the ball to come onto you. Try to play it in front of the wicket. Otherwise, you might be trapped in front, as he knows the strength of Punish Mishra. He can come quickly at you. And by the time you come down with your bat, the ball might have hit your pads. That's exactly the signal from him to his partner. He is quite comfortable playing there. More pace here, much easier for him to just knock it around for single. 158, needing just 10 runs in the 14 balls. There are 3 men in the backward of point region. Nicely played on the leg side. We'll certainly get a single here. And 1 more delivery left. So 9 runs required of 13 balls. 9 of 13. Here comes the last delivery of Punit Mishra. I don't understand his bowling just a second over. Definitely need to have a word with captain later on in the presentation arena. Punit Mishra is the highest wicket taker and just bowled 2 overs. And at the most he can bowl 3 overs. So he cannot complete his quota of 4 overs. 2 overs gone, 2 overs for him and 16 for 1. It's 18 gone, 160 for 7. 8 runs required of 12 balls. So many bowling options. When you have got an impact player, impact substitute, if you can get that as a bowler, so you can get extra bowling option. They had got Prasad Patil, who finished his quota. They had got Parth Rekhade. They got Punit Mishra, 3 spinners. Azan Tota came into bowl, was expensive. And so many bowling options has been opted here by the bowler, captain of DHADSAKHAL Stars. I think that's the reason why Punit Mishra might not finish his quota of 4 overs. Saniket Palkar also bowled 2 overs for himself. So maybe before the semi-finals, he needs to try his options. Trying his options before the big game tomorrow. 8 runs required, 12 balls remaining. Here comes Harshad. Bowling his last over. That's lovely. There's power. There's power and timing for you. Blazing all the way. Went like a bullet shot towards the boundary. What an innings he has played, Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. Just slugged it with clear intention of hitting in the gaps. Now the man has been taken back. Just 4 runs required of 11 balls. It is some innings here in this run chase. He needs to finish it off. He wants to finish it off in a hurry here. And he wants to keep the strike. He feels that I can't expose Pundalik at this stage against Harshad. He's one of the most economical and very good bowlers who can bowl with pace, who can bowl the Yorkers, and who can get the ball back shape in towards the right hander. So he feels that he has to face all the deliveries of the bowler here and finish it off with a boundary. He is looking to do so. He is trying, but this was not the length to be driven in the covers. Slightly back of length. Might have tried to play on the rise. So far what we have seen, the way he has played, started off with a big 3 sixes against Azan Mohammad Tota, the captain of DHADSAKHAL Stars. And then from that point onwards, kept on chipping with boundaries and sixes, and also a phase when he had to see off Parth Rekhade and Prasad Patil. He goes high. This is a chance of taking a catch, and he has given a catch in the deep. Is there something still left? Is there a twist in the tail in this game? 8th wicket going down. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja, after playing a wonderful knock, went for the glory shot, but taken in the deep. 8 wickets down at a score of 164, and Venture 11 still require 4 runs to win. And 81 runs off just 51 deliveries for the man Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. But I think, has he made a mistake? Is a question here. Has he made a mistake? Have they got enough depth in batting? Or is it exposing your tail enders to the medium pace fast bowler Harshad Chelwani? He's still got 2 balls left. He's still got 2 balls left. And left armers are very, very difficult to handle if you have not faced them before. We've seen the international stars like Goichi who would have run through our sides, especially when the tail ender was exposed. Is it a sniff given here? Sniff given here to this side, DHADSAKHAL Stars. Oh, down the leg side, down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. I think he was targeting the stumps here for maybe bowled or LBW trapped in front. Keith Pinto. Idea was right, intention was right, but the execution was little awry. You've still got 2 more chances left. 3 runs required. Lots of ball remains. 8 in the end. There's once again down the leg side. Might be saying umpire. He was firing on the wickets here. Umpire saying it was going down the leg side. So, but the intention was right to be trapping the batsman, the left-hander in front. Yeah, certainly going down with the angle that he has bowled. Getting a good swing here, even in the 19th over. The shape was there. The shape was almost like a reverse swinger to the left-hander. By the time the ball had hit the pads, a long way to go for hitting the stumps. 2 runs required. Now you can see more fielders closing in. More fielders closing in. Two runs required. 7 balls left. Here comes the last ball of his spell. Beaten him. Beaten. That was a good ball. Good delivery here. And that will finish over number 19 with a dot ball. 166 for 8 and just 2 runs required, and 2 wickets remain in the hand for Ventures 11. So Punit Mishra and Azan Tota, the captain, are having a discussion where to set the field. Are they going to set someone in the deep to take in the catching position, or are they going to be keeping all the men inside to stop the 2 runs? Wonderful game of cricket. It looked as if at one moment when Nikhil Naik and Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja were batting, this will get over in the 16th or 17th over itself. But they have put up a wonderful fight. DHADSAKHAL Stars. They have made Ventures 11 to sweat for their runs. Now they have to struggle to get single. You can see how 2 runs are very difficult. Every run counts in the game of cricket. 2, I think, and 2 wickets left. 2 wickets still left. There's going to be a plus sign. If there is a wicket here at this point of time, it is going to be a real nail-biter finish. Two runs required, 6 balls remain. Here comes Puneet Mishra, leading wicket taker. Oh, that's a wrong ball here. That's a wrong ball. He bowled a short. Room was given, and I think they finished it off very well here in the end. So the width was given, and he placed it in the extra cover region. And the victory here for Ventures 11. Finally, the youngsters here given the victory for the Ventures 11 side, holding their nerves at the last moment. But I think credit should also be given to the losing side, DHADSAKHAL Stars. What a fight back from them. Great match we have witnessed. And two sides were very well balanced, fought it almost every delivery, almost man to man, and that's the reason why the game has gone really deep. So wonderful game of cricket here at GCA ground, Sanguem in the Goichi T20 League, but finally it is Ventures 11 which turned out to be victorious side against DHADSAKHAL Stars, and they hung on tightly with their tail-enders and lower order batters. That's the scorecard for you. Arshad Chelwani has been magnificent in this tournament so far for DHADSAKHAL Stars. 2 wickets, very economical. Unni Krishnan, expensive slightly. 2 over 17. Azan Tota was the expensive bowler. And Saniket Palkar, no wickets. Prasad Patil finished his quota. And Puneet Mishra surprisingly does not finish his quota. So as Ajinkya Kurtarkar was being brought to give them the breakthrough. That was the bowling for DHADSAKHAL Stars. As far as the batters are concerned, it was all about Vichuraj Singh Jadeja in the batting department, getting into the 80s and taking the game almost deep. Little handy knock, you can say, from Vaibhav Nayak, where the partnership was the crucial juncture, where they built up a good partnership of more than 50 runs and then steadied the ship. Nikhil Naik once again played a cameo like the big man, Robin D'Souza, and then quick wickets to make this match interesting. So Neves, it is going to be Ventures 11 versus Chogle Global. That is going to be the semi-finals, and DHADSAKHAL Stars are going to face Deserts and More Avengers. So both the semi-finals are going to be played tomorrow, and the last game is going to be actually the game for the Pride to play for. It's all about Pride, and the game will be between Priority Titans and Ramdut Sena. Both have lost both their first 2 matches, so a lot to play for them. Not for the place in the semi-finals, but certainly for, to play for the Pride. Meanwhile, now back to the presentation arena. See you there. So it's now time in the presentation arena. So requesting the losing captain to please have a word with us. Azan Mohammad Tota. It was a close match, very close match, a very keenly fought contest to be the leaderboard of this group. Your thoughts on this match?
Yeah, we fought well, but it's okay. One bad game. We'll do better next game.
That's okay, but what do you think? Maybe the score was little less, or that middle phase where you lost wickets that changed it for you in the first innings.
It was a it was a good total actually, but we fought well till the end.
Stick to their role, and we played really well.
And I think you have got wonderful outstation players who are taking the responsibility on their shoulders. If not Nikhil Naik, it is Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja who takes the responsibility. And that's very important. I think a lot to learn from them as well.
Yes, it's always a learning process for the youngsters and everybody in the team. They take the youngsters and they guide us how to play, and it's always a learning process.
And what I've seen you for last 3-4 years, you are a good bowler, you are a good medium pacer. So why I'm seeing less of you, Kaushal Hadangadi, as a medium pace bowler nowadays?
We have a pretty balanced side. There's no need for me to bowl actually in this match, or in this match I had to bowl because Dipraj Bhai was not there. So yeah.
So that is the winning captain, and it's always good to continue your winning streak in a tournament like this. They move at the top of the chart. Now it's time to get the player of the match award and first escort the guest on the presentation arena. And requesting today's guest, Mr. Sangameshwar Naik, the councillor of Sanguem Municipal Council, who has come as our esteemed guest to give away this player of the match award. Requesting him to please come in the podium or the presentation arena. So player of the match award goes to Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja for his wonderful knock of 81 runs and in the run chase. A lovely innings. And hold on tightly to his other players around and got the team almost home. It was a wonderful game to win. It is nice to get the winning spree going continuously before the semi-finals. Your thoughts about this match?
I think we played really well from the bowling side. I would say the young guys like Keith, and they were bowling well under pressure. So it's good that we have all the players performing and doing well for the team.
At one point of time when Romy D'Souza was batting, it looked as if they would go past 180. I think that time when you got Robin and pegged your way by keeping continuously getting the wickets, maybe they were 20 runs short at that point of time.
Yeah, I feel that 2 wickets when the Puneet got out, I think that there was the turning point. If he could have played till the end, that made the difference of 20-30 runs.
And playing, I think 4 runs were required, and you played that lofty shot. You could have also done with singles. What was the thought in the mind, trying to finish it off and not expose the other batters?
Yeah, that's the thinking of me, that I was slightly childish error of decision, I would say, but that couldn't turn our way. Maybe I could have taken single or whatever, trust the other batter, but that's how we learned the game while playing this tournament.
And good that it happened before the semi-finals. That's a learning curve. Life is a learning curve, and definitely it was a wonderful innings. Good to see you performing and winning the match for your side. Congratulations for the Player of the Match award, and see you in the semi-finals.
Thank you so much.
So that was it. The Player of the Match awardee, Mr. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja, for his wonderful knock of 80 plus in the run chase, and Manchester 11 won 3 out of 3. And thank you, Sangameshwar Naik, for being with us in the presentation ceremony as our esteemed guest in spite of your busy schedule. So that's it from the presentation era from Harish Kakodkar. See you in a short while for the next match between the Ramdut Sena and Priority Titans.